Yo, what's going on? Time to dive back in, back into it. We left off yesterday at... Oh, we just picked up Mutt again. Went back, picked up Mutt from the tavern. So we're here now.
Greetings.
But you're just letting them sit there?
And, yeah. I really want to try to sell all the stuff we have, because we don't need all of it, and it's really, just sitting in here, just gathering dust. Did pick up some new armor pieces. We got the Brunswick armor. We found all the Brunswick armor, so chilling. The Brunswick armor looks absolutely ridiculous. My man has a lion on top of his head. Let me show you real quick. Actually, I put it away in my box. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. It's fucking hilarious, bro.
Great.
Alright. The stats aren't better than what we have right now, so we'll just keep what we got on. Our armor numbers are pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. We do got a couple Brunswick pieces on. Get the chainmail coif. Yo, what's going on, Carlos? What's going on, Pedro? Yeah, I love the game. Game's great. Like our headset. Headset's good. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The headset is Turtle Beach Stealth Pros. Yeah, love the game. The game's great. Fire. It's phenomenal. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. We are still trying to find a book. But let's do the Canker side quest real quick. If we could find a loot too, that'd be pretty cool. If we could find a loot, I'm telling you, we can finish this one side quest here. Alright. Gotta go to semi. Well, thanks, Pedro. I appreciate the support, fam. Appreciate the support. Abandoned cart. Off the road. Can't see or hear anybody. Let's check it out. Let's have a look. Down here, they up top. Huh. Just a random cart tipped over. Nothing going crazy on there. I don't know what's up with that. What that's about. I'm gonna check down here. No, those are just some cows. Some cattle. No idea, bro. No idea what this is about. I guess we just continue going on our way. Back down the semi. Thanks, Pedro, for the support, man. I appreciate it. Yep, we're gonna check some.
God,
Oh, he's right here.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's
Yes,
best
sir.
mace. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine.
God bless you, sir.
Sweet. We also found out that Lord Seming's son is somehow involved in the debacle that's going on over here at the Nebekov Fortress. We found out that the old lord of the fortress is being held prisoner here, and the guy who took the fortress over is posing as Nebekov, and he doesn't know that we know, but I went through and I killed like a bunch of people, but I don't think it changed anything. So, just left it at that. Just killed them and that's it. So, I still haven't told on Bergov yet. That'll probably be one of the next things I do is put him on. Ooh.
Who just came barging in here?
I have to wait till nighttime for this one.
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
What does he know? I'm upstairs, picklocking his chest.
My God, these furry mutts.
Come here. Heal.
Oh, Mutt. Mutt's gonna blow the spot up, brother. Mutt is gonna blow the spot up. Got some belladonna out. It's always a good thing. Oh, is this guy open right now?
What are you doing here?
I never catch that guy while he's open.
Sit and stay.
Let's try to let's wait till midnight. gonna try to find this loot real quick. It's gotta be in this house somewhere.
I've plenty of time to find you. I'll catch that bastard.
Shit. This guy's fucking... Come on, man. I'm trying to find me, you ass. What an asshole, bro. He's on me. Oh, I got plenty of time to find you. Alright. Oh, here's this.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Imagine? That'd be crazy. Can I actually... Can I play it? Nah, there's no way, right? They wouldn't let us do that. Be pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. BM Graham, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate the support. Alright.
When's the last time I ate something?
We'll eat something right now, buddy. Don't worry. Alright. Alright, alright. Where the hell are we going? B. Get the loot over there. More my mother results. I'm gonna go back to the Trotsky Castle. Let's see if I can find Nikov or whatever his name is. What's his name? Nick Vard.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Nick Vard. Just keep walking. You don't say nothing, bro. Let me just see real quick before I get caught. That way, if I do get caught, we can go back. Nothing good in there. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, that's a hard chest right there. Nothing good in there. I should be good. And nothing good in there, of course, right? So why would there be? Damn, there is mad people up here, bro. Holy shit. Why is there so many people up here? Junk. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to open this one. Oh, with her head right there. Oh, I got nothing in it anyway. Housemaid. Hired hand. Housemaid. I think the stable boy has his own house. Stable boy probably has his own house, right? I think the stable boy lives right here. Already open for me. Pretty sure that's him right there. No. Damn it. Nothing. Just hit another save real quick. Nothing. Nothing in there either. What about this one? Nothing in there either. Gotta try to figure out how to get up on top. I think it's over here. Sure is. Hey look, that's the longsword that I crafted. Taking it back. Or the ribbon? See something. Take that. Just want to see something with this hat real quick. Bum 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 bum. Only the real ones will get that. With the ribbon or without the ribbon? It's not a red ribbon. If it was a red ribbon, oh, elite. You think the guy's got something in his pocket? I have to check now. Alright, here we go. Nothing. You see how fast that shit went up, bro? That shit went so fast to 10 seconds. Holy shit. I was in there for a minute. How can we find out about Nick Bard, man? Like, organically. I've already asked all these people, like, things 2 times on 2 separate occasions. Oh! Yo, there's loot over there.
Hail Mary.
Ugh. I don't know why I did that. Why not? Yes. I don't know, but there's a loot up here. And I gotta try to get it. Look. A golden chalice. A scratched message. This is my stuff. Where the hell am I supposed to hide it so you'll finally leave it alone? If I find out someone's taking anything from me again, I'll kick their arse. Well, sorry, buddy, but I saw something gold and shiny. I took something gold and shiny. And your stuff is now my stuff. That's just the way it is. That guy's probably ain't got nothing on him. And it'll never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. I wonder what we know about him so far. Is there like a thing, like a list? Yeah, there is. Codex. Characters. No. Craft society, maybe? General. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How can I possibly find out more about Nick Vard? I believe they said that he lived in this area up here. Priest Nicodemus. Skill teacher, skill teacher. Alchemy bench, indulgence chest. I believe he lived up here. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though. And I'm pretty sure I picked lock most of the chests in this entire castle. There shouldn't be anything that I don't have or don't know. Noble gloves? I've never seen these before. Noble gloves. I don't need them, but yeah. At some point, we're gonna find like Henry's gonna have like a girlfriend, right? So. This is outside, I'm pretty sure, so we gotta go up this way. Maid Regina. Fairgrave Hashik of Kazan. Doesn't even have anything I can. I can't even rob him. My man is just broke. He's just baroque. You know how I feel about pickpocketing. I always up that save. She doesn't have anything either. Like. Oh look, it's Hans. Hans Capone. Let's see what Hans has got on him. Oh, this isn't his box. It's his armor. They won't let you take his armor on in this game? That's funny. The first game you were able to steal Hans' whole outfit. Like I said, I pretty much went through every single thing in this entire place. There's nothing I really haven't gone through, so I'd be surprised if there was something like most of these are just they relock them, so like if they find them unlocked, they'll just lock it up again. Yeah. People are starting to wake up. Fuck. Need to get out of here. People are gonna start noticing their stuff missing. There's that dead soldier out there. Bag of nails, exotic wood. And we're still looking for Von Berghoff. Or not Von Berghoff. Stuff on Nick Vard, man. Like, I want to find out Nick Vard, but I want to do it organic. Just find it natural and stuff. And I believe his room is up here. Wait, have I ever been up here? I haven't been up here. Long range arrow? Whoa. Whoa. A good view right here. Oh shit, I was about to fall off. Alright. This one I'll definitely pick locked. I definitely haven't been up here before. Very hard. Another king's tie and a silver warlord badge. Oh look, a Holy Trinity die. Yo, the Holy Trinity die is like one of the best die in the game, and another lucky die. Huh. Well, might as well pray, right guys? Get a buff when we pray.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
That's a good prayer. That was a good prayer, bro. Well, if you want to know where to find the Holy Trinity, now you know. Alright, so he definitely doesn't live over here then. Damn it. And I believe our time is over.
Good to see ya.
Greetings.
I believe our time is over. We have to go do some stuff. Ooh, I have to sleep. Goes outside, right? Yeah.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now.
Chica. Widow. Chamberlain Ulrich.
Greetings, Henry.
Let's talk to you, you bastard. You dirty bastard. Is there anything we can talk about? Nope. Blacksmith.
Excuse me?
Jarek. Who's Jarek? Sleep and save, buddy. Sleep and save. Let's put some hours on. Okay. We really didn't find any clues. No hints or nothing. We did find some new dice, though. Which the dice were... We got a lucky die and a king's die. King's die can roll 3s. And a lucky die rolls 1s and 6s. I looked it up earlier. The Holy Trinity die, though, rolls 3s. The shrinking die is very lightly loaded to 1s and 5s. So I'm gonna put the golden chalice. That's what we found last night. I'll have just 1 cup and go. He said, if I'm gonna just have 1 cup, or I'm gonna take a gold cup and I'm out of here. Shrinking die. I guess I don't need a king's die. I don't need a trinity die either. I guess I don't need the ordinary die anymore either. I'll use the 2 lucky die, the odd die, and the 3 shrinkings.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Night yawn.
Jesus Christ. Damn weather.
Who is this guy? Knight Yezik of Moor. Knight Yezik.
Careful.
Can't talk to him or him.
What would you like?
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be this time?
Prepare me a hot bath.
Great.
Oh, glad.
Excellent. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up. I apologize.
Oh man.
Lord be with you.
Ooh, we can finally trade with him. What does he got? He's got a knight sword sketch? Yo! And oh no, that's our broad axe. I don't want to know that. But the knight sword? Yo!
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I do want to know the knight sword. Knight sword. Where is it? Am I bugging? I didn't just learn the knight sword? I didn't just buy a knight sword and learn it, bro? Are you kidding me right now? Are you flipping kidding me right now, brother? Yeah. What? Heracles. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increased by 1. Stay fully charged on attack. Charge attacks to 5%. Launch it. Yo, Heracles is great. Taking that. Look at my charisma in my basic outfit. I'm a 19. Ha! Aha! Maxed out everywhere else though.
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Yo, he's got bread. I think we could finally sell our shit to him. Oh wait, that's because I just bought something. Oh, he's got real horse armor, bro. He's got real horse armor. Yo, he's got Milanese plate legs too. Check him out. Yoink. Let me get those, brother. And doesn't really look like he has anything other. Any of his other stuff is really better than mine. Oh, male collar with badge. It actually is better. Paying 2,000s. Fire. Noble sword. What's the noble sword?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yo, I could sell some stuff now. Let's go. Ever feeling like I'm gonna play? I'm saying I won't ever stop because you know I'm gonna win every day, night. Don't know you will never stop me. Just know I gotta buy a little something. Just because I gotta say it, then I gotta go, and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow, and then I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come, and I'm gonna murder everything and everything about a boom, about a bing. Nobody understands what Busta Rhymes says in that song, man. We just all go along with it, like, yep, he said that. He said that, man. No, damn well. We don't know that damn thing what that boy just said. I don't think he buys these. I think you have to sell these to a tailor. He only sells armor. Only armor. Only armor. Oops. I don't even think he'll buy shoes. Just armor. And empty my box out a little bit, boys. Got a couple rings too. I think he will buy jewelry though. He definitely won't buy. He might buy the knight's horseshoes. That's about it. Wait, is there anything on my horse as well? There is. And that's it. I gotta lug it all over here.
What would you like?
Would you repair?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sure.
He's got 33 honeys. 33 honeys. Gonna keep Kanker's mace because it's a named item. Selling that. And selling that. Selling that. How can I sell the stuff that says it's stolen? I just don't have to deal with that. I don't want to get a lesser price. So I'm just gonna sell the stuff that's not stolen. The stuff that is stolen, just gonna stick it back in my box. Cause I'm gonna set it, then I'm gonna blow, and then I'm gonna get it. Doesn't matter, cause everything I murder. Doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna murder everything and everybody. Gonna boom, bada bing. I gotta do a lot of things. It'd be nice if I could find a halberd long in a level 3. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. So I'm gonna set it, then I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna get it. Ooh. There's no way I'm gonna make. There's no way I'm gonna get that much back. I have to take some stuff back off. Need to bring it back down, get the price back down to 3,000, and just take what I got. One, I don't need fucking more garbage stuff that he has, and two, I don't need more garbage stuff that he has. I want to just sell my stuff and get my money, and that's it. Get my monies back. 3,300.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
There we go. You see? And I still got mad stuff that I gotta sell too, so it's not even like I just put a dent in any of the things that I just, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I got so much stuff in my pockets, it's in my box, it's so crazy. Oh no. Shit. Put something in there that wasn't supposed to go in there. It weren't supposed to go in there. That collar with the badge. Let me equip my new armor pieces. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna murder everything and everyone about everything. Oops. Wrong armor. Wrong armor set. And then we got new leg armors too. That's fire. Is this black? Is this black steel? These ones look so much cooler because they're black. Whatever. It is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Choosers can't be beggars. Because I'm gonna set it, then I'm gonna blow, and then I'm gonna get it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Go to my books. Learn these last two things. How did I just learn the fucking sword? No, I don't have it.
Me, sir? Who do you think? Don't you have any work?
It's an hour. What time is it? Oh, it's about to be night. Oh yeah, it is night, technically. I need a tailor. I need a tailor. And a cobbler. And armor. There are certain pieces of armor that can be repaired with blacksmith kits. It's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool indeed, if you ask me. Oh, shoot. Which one looks more like a straw hat, Luffy hat? This one? This one. I like this one. Why am I making 6 noise? Why am I making 6 noise? Lord. Um, oh. I used to be making 1 noise. Why am I making more noise now? Is it because of this dagger? That is so weird, bro. Why am I making so much more noise? Straw hat has a 5 of a noise. But if you take it off, it literally doesn't do anything. Is the belt? No. Is the pouch? No. Is the coat? No. Coat doesn't make any. Is the gloves? No. Is the boots? No. Is the pants? The pants make a 6 of noise? Since when? These have never made any noise before, and now they all of a sudden make noise? Oh, it's because I never wore these pants. I never ever wore those pants on my stealth outfit. I always had the Master Huntsman pants. But purse pants make 13 noise. Those are the Twitch pants. And the Twitch shoes. High boots. These pants. Oh, these pants even make noise. So the quilted hose make a 57 in noise? So I never know that. I didn't know they did. I guess we got a 6 of noise now. And I didn't pick that. I didn't pick the perk for quietness. I don't think I did. Or maintenance. Pretty sure it's. I think it's a thievery skill. Unless you too, you move the force. Final stretch. While galloping. How fast is galloping? This perk. I guess I do have it. Stealth kill? No. Yo, what's the perk where it's if you repair your own clothes? Yeah, I got a crazy high thievery. Yo. But then you look at my marksmanship, I have a 6, heavy weapons a 5, pole arm a 5, like no skill points whatsoever in these weapons. Unarmed and swords. That's me. Unarmed and swords. Uh-huh. Well fitted. I do have the perk. Alright, so I'm not tripping. I'm gonna be. You know what? I probably am tripping because my pants are probably damaged. Watch. I probably don't have that perk on right. I probably am not getting the buff right now. Yeah, I'm not getting the buff right now because I went to the bath. That's why I'm making noise. Because she fixed my clothes.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
God bless.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Alright, let's see if we can talk to Regina again. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure it's still broken.
What are you?
Yeah, she kind of looks like the Anna from that 70s show, doesn't she? It's crazy. The hell, man? What the hell? What's that about? New quest over there? That was ghouls? You might be sleeping by the time I get there. Yeah, go on. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God bless. And with you.
God bless you, sir.
Well, do you know where I can find them?
Aye, I do. Handsome
And
Charlie's
some
next.
Charlie.
Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying. Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
That's true.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So the only one I have to kill is him.
Exactly.
I'll take care of him.
It was good to see you,
Alright,
my friend.
but an assassination mission. I'm with it. I love those types of missions. Oh, he's up there. I've been there before, though. Let's go. Let's go. All set. Let's go. We need to go pretty much straight west. Straight west. I don't even think I need a horse for this. I'm pretty sure they're just right over this hill. Alright. We're going.
Heal.
Stay.
Yeah. Night night. Night night. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Halberd long. Yo, I was literally just saying I need a halberd. A long halberd, bro. That's a nice hunting coat too. Taking that. Damn.
To hell with this!
Guess they woke up.
Mutt!
Let's go, buddy. We're out of here. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Okay. Gonna go over to the Zelyov and get the load off.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll...
Sleep and save. Sleep and save. Hey, roll.
Oh dear.
Alright. Oh. I gotta give the guy the loot. Oh, that's why I came over here, was to give the guy the loot originally. Right here, leaning on the tree. Sorry. No, it's not.
The word is fuck.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible. Magnificent. Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can...
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment.
I read
Just
him
have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, and a hush tiny ticks. Like a pair of cherry picks. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... Hey. Oh, burst me off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident.
There you go. Now apologise.
Alright, alright. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose
Damn, bro, this dude just walked up and broke this shit.
are
What's wrong with
obscured
that
by
guy?
dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
No, 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 I'm not.
told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Don't be with you, later.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see...
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better...
Exactly.
My itchy feet. I wander the world. Watch what's going on while we're at it. You wanna...
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hoof. And if you heard him, now that's what... He's not afraid to scold...
Have you heard him
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem. If you're ever in Prague, that fellow's bored, then you'll be...
A cautious cheater die.
Well, I'll be on my way.
I'll buys that because I already got how many of them? I already got a bunch of them, so it's actually about the same distance. Where's my horse?
Quick.
Hold up.
Quick. Go.
Yep. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, up. Yeah, giddy up, giddy up.
Quick.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, get it up, da da up, da 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 da. How come every time I come out this way, it's raining? We'll rinse off that blood from earlier.
Well then, there's the best forest.
Harry, you buffoon. I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because, well,
So you don't have any...
as it happened recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout.
Poacher's hideout.
Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should
Feels like
be
there's some
trembling
ammo.
already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then. So I can pounce
There
straight
is
on
something
Hold
in
your
my
horses.
tooth.
I want them alive, not hacked to pieces.
What?
So don't butcher them.
Alive?
them. If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only
Trophy
poaching
pouch.
scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand.
Yeah.
You'd rather stand,
This guy.
or rather sit, guard. Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking out to the west. It's easy to... Otherwise, it's...
I don't have the bet. We made camp there the first...
So you can be... Have a... I don't...
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging around the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you...
I'll be...
Good luck. I hope you give... What is it?
You can count on me. I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll...
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any...
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make loot strings.
Alright. Gotta go grab. I'll get some. Got from a butcher. From a butcher. From a butcher. No big deal. It ain't no thing, man. It ain't no thing.
Come here!
Welcome.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome. I'm glad that fucker's dead.
I've got it right here.
Aye, that's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a... Take care.
Yes, sir. Oh, let's see what kind of hat this is, man. Yep. Onward to a butcher. Deal with the poachers. Let's go deal with some poachers. Hmm.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. What's that sound? Hey, do you have... I haven't eaten for so... And I know you'll be happy to share.
You're sorely mistaken.
Oh, yeah? I'll kill you!
All right.
Not tough enough on your own?
Come on, buddy. And that's what you get. Four guys. Just too powerful for them. Yo, let's look at the halberd. Yeah, the halberd is better. It's just better. I need a tailor. We got to fix our outfits. Yeah. Yeah.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away. Here, Matt. Search. Search.
Search, Matt, search. Yeah. That's all covered in blood. Huh.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about?
You looking for acorns too?
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
Oh.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Why are you here?
This camp... I've known the place since no one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout. I'm sure you know poaching is...
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. And there ain't nothing besides. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
But I know both those places quite well.
Oh.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions. And he's going to want to know how I
He
dealt
tried
with
it.
What if you told him you didn't find
He
nothing?
tried it.
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed, you stop poaching for a couple of days, and then it'll start all over again. I can't take that chance.
But it wouldn't be like that.
We're done talking about it. You're going with me.
So this is how it ends up.
All the way to Traskowitz. Yep.
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment.
Wait, why is it skipping it? Oh, I was about to say.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle. You dare to show after what you did at my daughter's...
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes, too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
But I already apologised to her.
Then why is she still sad? Oh, I don't understand.
What's new in
I was just visited by one of the local... He said he found...
I've seen...
I've been digging... And that's...
That sounds...
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if anybody's had a problem with the Nick Ford quest. This key and files to your left in the privy under the pile of dung. Okay, let's try this real quick. Go out the west gate.
What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, fortune favours...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait. Attention. Let them fly. Yeah, God. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
That wasn't too bad.
I missed.
I'm doing pretty well today.
My bow takes so long to shoot. It's so crazy.
Only just hit the edge again.
It's almost a bullseye.
These dudes are kicking my ass.
So-so.
2 more points in the bag.
They're kicking my
I'm doing
ass.
pretty well today.
That wasn't too bad.
Alright, I think I got a hang of it. I know exactly where to aim. Like right there.
Only just hit the edge again.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Damn, these dudes are cracking.
Well, it'll have to do.
Yo, these dudes beat my ass.
Come on! This is your last chance to pull off a win!
I don't think it's gonna happen, buddy. Just missed too many of those beginning arrows. 40.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
He did good. But now that I know where to aim and shit, it's over for him.
Good day to you.
I'd like
Your first... What's...
cross.
Oh, of course.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get the other... Attention! Let them fly!
Yeah, my bow takes the longest to reload. But I need to be super patient.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yeah, how bad.
Another decent shot.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
2 points. Not
Damn.
great, not terrible.
I don't think anybody wants to
Only
see
my
me
aim
lose
was
twice.
always that good.
I haven't had a single bullseye.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I am not a marksman.
Herrgott,
Ooh, that was a good one.
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another decent shot.
That was another good one, kind of. Need to hit the bullseye every time, basically.
In the bag.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Come on.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Miss.
I'm
I
all
missed.
thumbs today.
Another decent shot.
Alright, let's go on.
I'm all thumbs today.
Oh, these dudes tied. This is tied. It's up to me. Come on.
Come on. This is your last chance to pull off a win.
Come on. Come on. Slow and steady. Wins the race. Damn it. I need 2 good arrows here. 2 bullseyes and I win. One bullseye and I win. We just tied.
One! That's the way to do it. Come on then, here with the winnings.
My respects.
This place used to be...
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stone for the entire castle was marked. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps...
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old. It was good to see you. Oh, excuse me.
Watermelon? Why is there just a random watermelon up here? It's a watermelon inside a watermelon. Remember that video? That shit was hilarious. People hated that dude.
It's starting to stink.
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
My respects.
Poor wretch.
Where's that damn grave digger?
Started house,
I hope
pine
someone pays
cheese.
for a requiem mass. It's starting
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Yeah, we found the book. I mean, someone found the book. One of the qualities of a true master of fire. Scarletings. When he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks, day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind. Whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation, only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness, in word and in deed, to become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. You don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search the pits. Do this. Make a pipe of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartic acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime, and the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it on the 4th day. Oop. Then hang the pipe in the cellar and wait for the niter to grow. Then boil the saltpeter in water, wine, or vinegar as you would a fish, and strain it through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. Materials must be sifted through a sieve or a linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur in a crucible and stir in 2 pounds of properly grounded saltpeter and a quarter of a pound of charcoal. Soak the saltpeter wick in the molten mass and let it cool and harden. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor, and arsenic. during the brewing. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. It's enough.
My humble respects. Oh, braver Köter. Ganz brav.
What the fuck? There's a horse lying in the road, an armed man bending over them. I guess we pepper him up.
Eh? Ah! Now you. Ah! He's dead.
He's dead. People are funny.
You're always well. God bless you, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God, I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Alright, he's gonna tell us the whole truth. The Riddler.
What are the odds of that?
Riddler Bar.
The very thing.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
let's
But
hear it.
first, we have to decide what's at stake. That was some damned bad luck you had last time. So let's make a bet. And if you deal...
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered. So those 12 men filed. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Four.
Oh, no, but not to worry.
I'm afraid.
Me too.
I feel quite hungry.
I've been robbed. I don't even think I got back what I gave him just now.
Come here!
Yeah, I really wonder, like, what's the percentage of the game we actually have completed? Let's check this. Let's do this. How about that? We have 24% of the achievements. 14 of 48. We still... Alright. Moment of truth, guys.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie,
There we go. Okay.
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. I saw similar devil's playthings with the bandits at Nebakov. Lead balls and black powder.
The bandits had it? Seriously?
I drop the act. I know you're in league with those damned outlaws.
You think I'd put that kind of effort into working with some cutthroats? I'm a bit offended.
I couldn't care less if you're offended. Just tell me the truth.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
You can start now, then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning.
Uh-oh.
My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
So you became a miller?
In the end, I did. As you can see, from then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, We're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, this book, Feuerwerkbuch.
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And
what is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher. Maybe I would.
God has a path prepared for...
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and learning to...
Alright, well...
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Yo, this is about to go crazy. This is about to go crazy.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Yeah. My ears.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions
Maybe 9 feet
right,
deep.
fuck it
No
up.
splinters, white ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish... I studied the writings of Bonaventure, but they work brilliantly as a...
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less...
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised. And what will most likely be, I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish. That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you. And, you know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Careful.
Just blew some shit up, my boy. Blew some shit up. Seriously. What's this over here? A wild woman's hut. I gotta go to that butcher. Yo, we blew some shit up, man.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Butcher, butcher. Butcher is east.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
East, butcher, east. That was a cat.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Gotta buy some more soap. Or steal some more soap, I think.
Hi-yo.
I'm all done in.
Easy. You'll be done before you know it.
Butcher's wife. Oof.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Didn't you hear?
Hear what?
About how the wedding went?
Did something happen?
You really don't know.
Come on. He's one of those people who are only open from like 12 o'clock on. So annoying.
Good day to you. What do you have?
I'll have a look.
Sheep guts.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Where the hell does he live again? Am I bugging, man? I thought he lived over here somewhere. Oh, he lives up there. There we go. I could have swore he lived somewhere else. Further south. That's my horse. That's my horse.
Quick!
Yep.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my...
No, not that one.
I should think not.
I meant the poach. I found him and hauled him off to the bait.
My, you don't waste time. If I had a few more like you... Ah, right. This poacher pisses me off.
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here. Around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff.
Right. Is there anyone around here?
Ask the tanner, or even better, ask his name. She'll tell you.
I'll go into...
I'll have to. Thanks.
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
I've got that.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Not that I...
Talk to the fisherman's wife. Talk to the tanner about the poacher.
I'm trying to
That's an important mission.
I want to...
Better maybe you talk to her.
No, I haven't...
That's good.
They would?
Those... I don't...
Still, I'd like...
As you like.
Alright.
Thanks.
He wasn't helpful at all. He don't know nothing.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher, of course. Have you seen or heard?
You bet the tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious... Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse folk are afraid to go. It's guarded by...
Interesting. Have you got any...
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides.
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But what's he got hidden apart from...
Have you ever seen...
I haven't actually seen... I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough. So the tanner...
Does well. He's on the pig's back. And no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very...
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed up...
Where does your hatred...
I beg your pardon?
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then. That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget...
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's...
I'm glad we understand each other. Farewell. I apologise.
Oh boy. Where'd the nest go? Egg. Don't need no damn eggs. Don't need no damn eggies. Oh. Oh, I know a camp here. This way. Pretty much along that walkway right here.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Why do I know where this camp is, bro? No. I guess I'll just wait until night. Nighttime.
Sit and stay.
Let me sleep. I'm trying to sleep here. No, thanks. I'm trying to sleep here.
Ah! Do you want me to do the same to you?
Oh!
Ah!
For glory!
Ah!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Oh! Oh!
That didn't quite work out. I better go and tell the gamekeeper.
Mutt!
Oh shit. I'm gonna try to go back and just see if I can wake him up another way.
There's another camp. But there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Yep. Got his ass. Got his ass, boys. Got his ass.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Execution for poaching, bro. Woo!
Scum.
Mm-hmm. Over here to give the guys the strings.
pay for that, you whoreson!
I'll rip your arse.
Szemétláda!
Come here!
Sorry.
What the hell? Bro, is this the guy that I just stabbed up? Didn't I just stab this guy up? What, did he get up? Gold saddle. Mongolian saddle. The hell is a Mongolian saddle do? A Mongolian saddle versus a Norman saddle. Doesn't do anything, but it increases our carrying capacity to 318. Oh. I just found another straw hat, didn't I? Oh yeah, that was trash. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
As I'm covered in blood. I'm polite. As I'm covered in mad blood. Okay. I need soap. I'm here stealing soap. I'll use a drying rack while I'm in here. Yada 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 blah 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 blah. Let's see, let's pickpocket. Alright, what do we got? Silver doppelganger badge. I don't really need any of that. I'll take the Groschen. I'll take the shave your snappies, of course. I was about to say, where's the soap at? Here it is. The soapy soapy. There's another bottle here. Let's see, there's probably some more soap in here. Nope. Thin pitcher. Garbage. Garbage. We're in here for the soap. The soap at, huh? Come up off that soap. You feel me? Yeah, they. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. That's an easy rock. And we in and out, baby. We was in and out of there. We got our soap. We're good. These are our own stuff, brother. Now I need to tailor fit again. Blacksmith's kit would be nice. Cobbler's kit would be nice. Blacksmith's kit. This one. Oh, armor's kit that we use already. And keep the shit on me until. So, just use it. I use it and abuse it. You mean me? Oh my goodness. Armor was hurt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can pickpocket and steal stuff so easy. So crazy. Just around mad shit from that dude. Holy fuck. What I just I don't even know what I just took, but I took it. I got a book from him. Lead shot gunpowder. How the hell do I get saltpeter though? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Nothing in that one. Up the stairs. Open the door. Who's this? Oh boy. Thieving. Thieving, boys. I'm thieving. The door I go. Oh, actually, I'm back into the room. My own room. Alright, so let's see what we got, man. Let's see what we got. We got a new straw hat with a ribbon. Gold one. Yep. Straw hat with a ribbon. Got a cross. Insignia. Cross with an insignia and some more spectacles. Yeah, buddy. We're thieving. We're some thievings. Got mad soap now for a little while. Nice. But another odd die. Pretty sweet though.
I got those strings.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
Yeah.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have the innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure...
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you...
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic...
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we are...
Well, why don't you pay...
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few...
But it's not coin he's after.
He lets you two drink...
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright. But he...
Well, why don't you...
And sully our...
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he...
Why do I...
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what.
I'll have a word with him.
That...
Let's...
God be with you,
I hear Michael and...
A small debt. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn. And there's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. but that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still...
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of...
Well, they'd have...
Forget, I'll give you the...
Well, that... Well, now, if...
Oh, your love is...
I squared things with the innkeeper.
Our saviour.
May your
Your glory shall...
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about...
Uh-oh. What kind of cutscene is this?
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
the
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
a friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh,
I'm crying.
I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bad drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
His fellow man.
Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best, he can. Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chila dura la
That shit was
pinch.
horrible.
You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Sheet was bad. man.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite
Yeah.
interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything
Yeah,
I've done
well,
for
I
you?
get it, bro.
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And
Yeah.
thanks for everything.
probably 247. Thanks for the follow again.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Careful.
Alright. Next. Great. Don't you just love it when you're just trying to climb up on the thing and it just knocks you off? Henry. I mean, they had the Meet the Jetsons theme going. Drake coming out with a new album.
Oh, curva!
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, sir.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there.
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celeb.
I think I'll leave that up.
You're good.
Is there anything more?
I don't need it.
And is there some other...
Lad, the only proper but Nabokov has a... You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel, as in bad. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov. He's got a cottage on it. We both have this ghost. So it might...
Well,
Praise the Lord.
I thought she went on now that the guy wasn't the poacher.
have you lost something?
Quite the treasure.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but this map here, at least I hope...
Maybe I could look at the map?
Well, I am a bit stumped. But you'll give it back.
Of course.
Oh.
Give it back, you hear me?
What the hell is
Don't
this?
fuck with me. Give it here.
Church? One?
I'll get you. Ah! 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 Ah!
had to attack me. The city is beautifully certain. Just adding some songs to my playlist, man. Come on. Yet.
Good day.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed.
And
on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek, how many do you think you've...
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know...
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. God be with you, good sir.
Alright. Got another little side mission. I'm on my way to a far off place. I had some soap, apparently. much is this bird? Plus 14, plus 20. Oh, yeah. Oh.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
Finished cottage. Yeah, it's unfinished, alright. It is an unfinished cottage, alright. Ooh. $50 charcoal. Are you?
Sit and bark. Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search.
Oh, I don't got nothing for him.
Look what I have for you. Dick! This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Let's have a look around.
Aim and fire.
Here, Mutt. Search.
The dog will find it.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. Chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Yep. Doody doo. Yep'll doodle doo.
Heal.
Greetings to you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Ugh.
So much work.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought it.
Show me. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, getting ripped to pieces by... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to...
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in
Good
good time.
time.
If you help with another poacher, or are you tired of...
Oh, leave it out.
What do you want to know?
Leave it out.
What should I do with him?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, but make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea?
A stone's throw from here. In the wood.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though there's something not right about, the game is often frightened. Miller Crazel occurred to me. He looks out over that area.
Actually, I'll ask them.
Whatever you...
Thanks, I'll go and find...
Good luck. God be with you, good sir.
I already know where this poacher's camp is. I don't need to ask anybody about that one. I'm just gonna take care of it myself.
Heal.
Scrap another nest. Yep.
God bless.
Whoa. Whoa. This place is done up.
Black Pat, I have to say, I had a...
But you did. You weren't supposed to have any suspicions at all. Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin.
In the worst case.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Gamekeeper, I hope you...
I don't have time, but it's true. You can but none of them. I reckon.
Thanks.
What is it you need?
The camp is up here. Right about... Oh, there he is right there.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
What? Turn around, right now! Get the hell...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well...
Nice try, you whoreson.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah. I peppered you guys. I've been in this camp before.
Nice try, you whoreson.
Yo, what's up then, buddy?
Alert!
Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Just geared up, huh? I don't know why I just picked this up.
Interesting.
He did pepper me up though, I'm not gonna lie. Hit me one time. Yep.
This is definitely evidence. This is definitely evidence.
Yep. Well, might as well wash my clothes while I'm up here.
Mutt!
day to you.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I found those poachers, like you asked.
Poacher?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took the... Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanyanov, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, but I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poach?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true.
You too, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Huh?
Good to see you. Oh, you pooch.
These guys are in all rusty armor. Nothing worth stealing. Nothing worth stealing? Nothing worth stealing. Ooh. Look at that chest. Uh-huh. That much. Huh. Huh. Double huh. What kind of die did I get? Another odd die and an unlucky die. Hmm.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Careful.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I wonder what's up with the ducks. I don't think that's the first time I've seen one. But yeah, there is mad nettle in this corner back here.
What? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Well, what are you looking for here?
Huh. Huntsman. Soldier. There's a guy up here. Hourglass gauntlets. Never seen those ones before. So it's probably just some food. Wait, I was just saying, what the heck is that? Nothing spectacular down here. Alright. I'll loot all I can in here. I don't think there's anything back here. Well, chest. I'm pretty sure I've looted this before. But, to be safe. Just to be safe.
You silly doggy.
Come here!
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Oh. The crafting materials. guess I could have just stolen these. Not to buy them at all. Whatever. I mean, it's not like that. It's not that big. So it says I didn't learn the night sword is bugged, bro. It's the second time I learned it and it's still not there. What the hell? Super annoying. I love that they give you kits. Just give you a whole nother kit. Like, oh, you need a power point? Got you. You need a waffle rock? Got you. You need a halberd? Got you. Military sword? Got you, bro. Fully geared. Fully flipping geared. Fully flipping geared. This book comes out. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe I could try to craft it. Ooh, overweight. Nope, can't craft one. Nope. That's so annoying.
You silly doggy.
That is so annoying. Okay. What does the unlucky die do? The unlucky die is horrible. Unless you want to roll twos. How many cautious cheater die do I have? I have 3 cautious cheater die. They were loaded for cautious cheater die are loaded for 1s and 5s. So I should really take those. 1s and 5s. Cautious cheater die. Favorable die. Heavenly Kingdom die. Holy Trinity die is really like, it'll roll threes. This one will roll threes. This one will roll threes. This is 100% three. Saint Antonius die is 100% three. So ordinary die is literally just an ordinary die. King's die will land on threes. Devil's Head die is basically just a basic regular old die. So Cautious Cheater dies 1s and 5s. Pretty much. You still land 2s, 4s, and 6s, but it's a 14% chance. Lucky die is 27% 1s, 27% 6s. Shrinking die, 22% 1s, and 33% 6s. And the odd die is 26% 1s, 26% 5s, 26% 3s. So I'm going to use 3 odd die, 3 cautious cheater die. That's how I'm going to rock. I have a really high possibility to roll 6 1s. That's awesome. 6 1s. Yep. Yeah. Maybe didn't save it. Yeah. We're recovered. Oh, I got on me. Oh, let's throw some of these saddles away. Those. That. This. That. And got a lot of badges. Oh man. What kit in here? A Taylor Gang kit? Whoa. This is cut purses stuff. Yep. Purse's hood. Oh look, I actually get the hood. I get the hood to stay up. That's cool. Too bad it makes noise. Be pretty cool if it didn't though. So that would really reduce my visibility down. Versus and some Charlie's hat. What can I lighten my load a little bit? Huh? Wait. Telling me these gloves make less noises than what I got on? How is it even possible? Yeah, these things are... I was to say minus 98 noise, but then it says plus 1 in noise. Does that make any sense to anybody? I think something's wrong with the inventory. I think the inventory is bugged a little bit. It makes a clangy noise. You hear it? It makes a clangy noise. Yeah, no. Something's not right in the inventory. Actually, you know what? Let me check something. Let me check something. Mm-hmm. Fry engine. It's almost time for me to hit the bed. Almost time. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. After the end of the fight, you gain +2 bonus and strength scales for 6 game hours. Passive as long as you it's just bored. Let's take that point. Why not? Level 30 is the max level. You hit level 30 in a skill, you can get all of the points. So you could have a level 30 in everything. Yeah. They're just potions. And there's still no Knight's Sword.
Greetings.
My father always said we shouldn't pick sides, and I follow his advice. In war, you make one bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure my keeps growing.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
21 hours. Whew.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Whoa!
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed
Yeah, we want to know the
You
backstory.
don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier.
I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own mace that I pummel him.
Yeah.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
We're about to cook, old boy. Actually, we're about to cook old, Yep.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Berghoff.
And not just Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we could...
Come on, worm! Let's get it over with!
I'll beat you to a bloody cocksucker! Come and get another!
Nice hit!
He's dead! A hit!
True blood! You gotta be trusted!
He's dead! Go on, then! Make a move! Don't expect... What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land.
Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our... Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they?
Good Czechs, for the most part. No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berg.
Now you've got...
This is a war. As long as that...
There's no...
But we all...
Mind.
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that...
Aye. I know the name.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who'll... But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreign...
What will...
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov. And he's planning a big...
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate.
Older. If he wants...
When does von Bergov want to attack them?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must
If we're...
I don't know if I really want to side with these guys. I should side with Hashek. Well, I'm making a big decision here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna side with Hashek. Because I'm just gonna side with Hashek here.
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride, you silly doggy.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, yep.
We're off! Mount up!
It's about time to such short. Just you're right. I mean, don't mind
that unless you two.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just
misunderstanding my...
You should tell us what you know.
Come on. Do I have to...
How dare
I withdraw?
You're in the...
My... Sir.
I'll tell... Where the... Yours...
Hashek.
Can't. As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own sub... So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're right. You better listen to him, Lord Sam.
Do you keep it? Shut your every...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semmi. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed at them. Smash these treacherous...
Protect his lords.
To arm! Ah!
To hell with you!
More of
you monster!
Drew blood! Yes!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Fight! Good!
He's nearly got me!
Look, I'm bleeding.
You're no match for me!
No, you're bleeding like a stuck pig.
Bash him on the head!
You bastard! A death for a death!
Is this how you always parley?
Semyon knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semyon tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me...
And what should we do with the other?
Do whatever you... If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out but...
Hashek!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, but we'll do it without...
I'll do whatever the fuck... That's an order!
Yes, sir! Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Pray, you rat!
To hell with you. Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us. This is going to get ugly.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Poor girl.
Where's he hiding?
Don't kill me!
I hope I find him before
Mercy!
Hashek's men do.
Mercy! Oh! Mercy! Oh! Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt. Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Huh.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
Huh. So that's what happens on the flip side of that. Well, I mean, I hope I didn't make the story, like, shorter by any way. You know what I mean?
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Burgov ought to be satisfied.
Uh-huh. Whether or not that was the right call, I'm not sure. I guess we'll see what kind of ending we get there for that. The thing is this. If we go the other way, we gotta fight von Bergov and all his men and all that. I think it just opens up a whole nother scheme of shit. Or maybe when we play a second time, we'll side with them and see what happens. Either way, we'd be fighting on Ishvan Toth's son. I'm not trying to do that on the first playthrough. Definitely not trying to do that on the first playthrough. That's a quiet ride, man. It's a quiet ride. Oh, wait. Oh, the bailiff's daughter.
Careful. You silly doggy.
Come here.
I'm at your service, sir.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Demons of Trotsky? I think I already did Demons of Trotsky, didn't I? Yeah, I already did that, so... Yeah, man. Had to kill Sister Agnes. She was a traitor. Conflicted. The boulder feels conflicted about having to be a little girl. See if we could sell some more stuffs.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
What would you like, sir?
My body is in need.
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. Don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this. I apologise.
What are you doing here?
It hasn't been safe around here. Silly doggy.
Do you know when von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his...
What can we do?
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the wheel?
Yeah.
I apologize.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry.
I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Serotto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still. Can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Serotto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions. That the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today.
He's a spy for the
next wine I
bandits.
drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it.
She's definitely a spy for the bandits.
I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm her! You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game. That strikes me as a better... Wie war das?
I understand.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Here. Schön.
I'm gonna finish this dice game and I'm out.
Nein,
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Okay.
That's good too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better. Come You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Okay, come on.
It looks like you don't even want to play.
Ah.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even a fool
Yeah, these
gets
die
lucky
are the
sometimes.
dice. These dice are the dice. These dice are the dice. What do you get if you roll 3 threes? So 3 would be 300, 600, 600, 1200, 2400.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Here. Bust, bro, bust. Come on. Bust.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
let's go.
That's how you have to play.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Why did I lose everything?
I
Don't
don't
take much.
sad that you're just letting them sit there.
But never worse.
He said I play better people, but never worse.
Schön.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Well, game's almost over, buddy. And I'm about to clutch up. I am about to clutch up. He's selling. He's about to sell. Roll it again, buddy. Push your luck. He needs to. Ooh, he's lucky he pushed it. He's gonna push it again. Oh, he's dumb. That's a bust.
What? Good.
What?
Has to work out sometime.
Has to work out sometime, buddy. I only need 300. Damn, bro, I didn't get shit. This game.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game
I
is good when you
improved
fatten your purse.
image.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible?
What is it? I thought a good old...
You call nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. You know what? But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ah, our hero from the our hero from the...
We have a poet among
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you. If a...
Seems...
Aye, he's too big for his boots.
He needs to be taught, but I'll pay him back. Aye, but if you change your... But you have to do it. Hey there, my friend.
Anything else you need?
No, sir. Thank you for inviting me to the banquet.
Enjoy yourself. Tomorrow we go into battle.
Suckling pigs too, no?
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from...
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
Oh, boy.
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Who do you mean, my lord?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Wait, oh, that was the wrong save. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'll go back tomorrow because I want to see something else. I want to see something different. But all right, yeah. I'll catch you guys in tomorrow. All right, let's around. Oh my god. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.